I don't have to plug it all the way. Okay. Well, that'll work too, won't it? Anyway, I am back, and we're gonna go ahead and jump in and here Atlantis. Want the buggy? Going to buy the buggy?
Need some
Go
work
to
done?
him.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to purchase a vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
Hopefully, I have enough. Yeah, got it's all we got, ain't it? Yep. Right. And that's how you do it. Now, you buy it. And then what? What do you do with it after that? Gee. All right. Okay. You hear this on game. Showing. Game capture it. Cut up a little. Okay. Vladimir. He's at the lodge now. So. Okay. Well. Ain't no need about that. Let's go talk to him. Hopefully, what we're looking for will happen. And yes, there's something wrong with the planets. I'm not sure. Somehow or another, the update kind of broke the looks of those planets. So, actually, they're not going to look as nice as they used to.
That Varun embassy building is such a nice.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I wonder what happened.
Okay.
How many people's experiencing
no
that?
bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
So, we're just having a blast over here. We got a lot to do to get through our first playthrough. There's 10 more after that.
It suggests
And more-
diverting funds
and
to
more
biological
updates.
research, but
Playthrough.
I'm not sure if
Oh
the
my
profit
goodness.
margins
10 more playthroughs. I need more voice.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
No, I'm good. Oh. Vladimir's still here, so we're good there. Really wanting to get his done before I encountered him. Those who played, if those who haven't played, spoiler. Like what? No. Listen. So. But yeah, I get, this stream's, what I do. I play different games, and I enjoy games.
Taking a
And
look
this
at
is
your
more of a
file.
hangout,
Bounty hunter. All right.
you guys, than it is, and me playing the game, cause
I don't believe in luck per se,
I shut in.
but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Yeah.
I'd rather drown in seriousness than give up in laughter.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
That's gonna be fun. We're getting close to it.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available
Going to
to
take
you.
a lot of hands to shore up the Eye.
So we're at a point where I can't do no best. So yeah. Where's Sarah?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Sarah.
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound great. There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table. It's just like the artifacts. The more we learn, the more we can start narrowing things down. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for one second believe they're mutually exclusive.
I want that Star Wars Outlaws. Alright.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, too much conversation. We're at the... What is that there? The midway point. Drama's about to hit the fan. Woohoo! And I'm at level 18. Am I strong enough yet? I'm gonna die 5,000 deaths. I don't want to die 5,000 deaths. So, I want to get my Steam version up to the point of, it's there and ready. But Sarah won't come with me. I can't lose. There right now. It don't really matter. Need to get his thing done so I can. It ain't gonna matter. I gotta go to the eye. So. At a point to where it's not going to let you do anything else but go to the eye. The eye.
Aha! The Eye is always open to Constellation.
I still think, yeah, Constellation, the eye, very risky, but I would still like to see a version of that on the eye too, Kind of like it has like main headquarters on the planet, then one on the eye, because we're supposed to be in the eye only. So they change that up, which from a spin standpoint, giant space station in space is not a good place for headquarters. I don't care what the Justice League thinks. Not a good place. Gotta help all these guys. Everybody's busy doing their thing. Gotta help heal pack.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? That, was supposed
You
to...
color the wrong wires.
I think.
Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Right, I'm ready.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jack-of-ones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way.
You know...
Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Oh boy.
Catch a smile out there.
But I need Barrett. So, repair. Alright, I need to take Sarah with me.
What can I help you with? Until later.
Come on. Huh? Okay, we gotta go to... travel to the Scour. Oh. That's... I really need... get the skill up for sneak. Back. But this playthrough, I want to focus in on that one on the next one. I would like to get my piloting skills up. Let me. Because I got to do a lot of fighting challenges. I think Sneak's going to... And I need a silencer on my guns. Do I have any guns that's got a silencer on it? This one does. Got a suppressor on it. This might be the one I'm going to use.
Should I warm up the engines?
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Look at that ship, man.
No one uninvited boards the Scow. Captain's orders. Well, you can see it from over there. Maybe. Need to think about it. Maybe we can work something out. All right. I'll clear you to dock.
Kinda, Doc, but they moving on me. The buggy sometime, the RAV8 thing. So, let's sneak into this place. But even coming in here, there's no breakthrough. So, things a little hard to do. If I take anything, it's stealing. Oh.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
I trust I'm invited to the party as well?
Mm-hmm.
Go on, then.
All right. All right, now the problem is I need to sneak in a boat thing. 'Cause I don't want to become a part of the Crimson Fleet at all. And that just makes things interesting as I'll get out. See, then I gotta like break this. Somebody's there, can see me. No place to jump down back here. And Sarah's like right in the open. Got this guard here. But I don't remember all the ways through this ship. I need to map this sucker out. How another.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity.
I know I can go. And I'm telling you, this guy's got a little bit of everything. That's pretty cool. Guess we're just gonna have to do straightforward. See what happens. What else can I say? And
Did you hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
now that would be an opportunity. If I can hack that right away. Hey. I didn't know you was here earlier. Been lurking. Space lurker, you. There's no easy way. And yeah, you know, easier way to do this.
Pardon.
Yes?
Abby! Here he is.
Enjoy your time on board.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors.
I'm a
Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
Visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on
them. Is this a raid, or are you just coming in hanging out?
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault.
What?
Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
What good is that?
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
How you doing, Johnny?
Oh, you do have a point.
Ah, okay. I'm just curious. I mean, shouldn't you be another person's stream? Let's see. Ah, I get it. Action is too hardly worth seeing.
Now, no need to be insulting. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
To get some stuff.
People look at me and say, Pedro, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
Personally.
Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
Yeah, and you
so
got
I
a crew
spared
of
no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security.
Well,
huh?
you know.
Que sera?
I don't know of
Just
any
a
way
bit
to
further.
get away without.
This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Yeah, they just put an update out a little while ago, and we got a new Land Rover. And I'm not sure if Bethesda ever put a Land Rover in any of their games. See, that's one way I get out without destroying a lot of stuff. But
and now,
here
the
it is.
moment itself.
Here's what I'm after.
Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
You ain't gonna get it.
Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No.
Come on, let me do this.
This one is mine.
I'd like to skip the next
It's
part,
only
if you
fair
don't
to
mind.
warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not taking anything, unless you make things unreasonable for us.
Me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact. Nothing can change your mind?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Come on, there gotta be a way. I don't want to be reported to the authorities. But I don't want to kill you either. Which one? Report authorities or grab the artifact and run? Because I don't think there's a win-win situation out of this. And we'll just let him be.
What are you? Guards!
I can take.
Did I get the artifact? Stay alive. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Oh, great. What I need. Under pressure. Like that one. Okay. That's a no-go. How about this one? Okay, I like that. Now I need this one here. If it'll fit. Okay. Try this one. And that looks like a no-go too. Yep. I think we can. No, we can't. Try this one. I don't know. Maybe this one? Gotta pay attention. Technically, I need to go there. That one won't. Because I got it wrong. Maybe. Yes. Now. No, that one won't. Messed it up. Dang it. Alright, let's try this over. Yeah, one cost be fine. You should. That one's definitely a no-go. That'll work. Right. Well, I did grab it and run, didn't I? Yeah. Like a bad boy. Bad boy. Ain't gonna have no choice. That one. Perfect. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yep. Done. Now, that's what I call lockpicking. Keep her busy. I escaped this place. I don't think I was supposed to went down that way. Could have released the animals. That would have been fun, wouldn't it? That would have been a whole lot of fun. Oh, so close. Big deluxe, they say. try this one. Have I looked at this? I don't know. Perfecto. Still got one left, all right. I like this. Trying to keep eye on the chat and everything else going on too. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Choice. Yeah, that one. 3 and 1. Oh man. There we go. Run! Run! Don't kill nobody. At least that won't be on a record.
Give me some cover.
Stay alive.
You're going down.
No, I'm leaving. Bye.
Is someone there?
Reposition now.
Wanted people. Now, I need a way to hide contraband. So how am I going to do that? But he's going to tell him I'm a wrong wanted, right? Ain't going to really matter. I look around. See if I got any special. Can't put it in there. Yeah, never mind. It won't let me put it anywhere. I remember that now. Need a place to hide contraband. I didn't kill nobody. I don't know if my partner did or not. And don't forget to hit that like button. Okay. This is bad. It's bad. I don't want to join them.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be... I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
No!
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
I don't want to fight the whole See? Although I might do that later.
All of this. UC Sister certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
What if I can use
You
that?
just sit tight.
L-suit.
Commander wants to have a little chat.
Because the only way out is after you get in there. There's no way into that room, I don't think.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Just let me pay my fine so I can get out of here.
Not this time.
First time.
So, let me see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You you've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
One.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef.
So you ain't
Are
got
you
no
familiar
terrorists.
with what we do?
Why don't you tell me? No, well, you kidnap
Actually,
people.
that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
You want me to risk my neck and go undercover for?
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses. That the United Colonies can't afford.
That's what you're supposed to do. Go get the bad guys. Leave me out of this.
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
I would refuse. But last time I done that, I was thrown, I kind of just stood here. I don't want to do this right now. I want to hurry up and get through the levels, but...
Suit yourself. You know, I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. My instincts told me you were the right person, but I suppose I was wrong. All right, send this one to the lockup on Sidonia. Let them deal with the problem.
Oh. Eventually, I gotta do that anyway, sometime in the game. But I won't do it on the last time I played. You know, like new game 14
was humiliating.
or so.
Never again. Hmm?
Okay, never mind. See? Now they're my enemies. I don't want them being my enemies. So, see why you don't really have a choice in the matter? Mr. Moore, how's it going, man? Trying to keep from being enemies with the UC. Retro!
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
More.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known... I've got special orders.
I don't want to.
Smart decision.
Trophy talking, huh? I hear you.
The Vigilance
Ready for
is an
September
amazing
3rd?
ship. Oh, it's too bad Constellation can't afford something this
Commander's got
impressive.
plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
And I got two things to look forward
Stop
to.
worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
Well, I got a bunch of things to look forward to, but in gaming industry.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
I'm ready for September
The prisoner's
3rd.
ready, sir.
And I'm ready for September 30th. Scatter. It's kind of like pigs in space.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Hurry up.
Not this. So, let me see what we're working with here.
Yeah. Let's get on with this.
Oh, and look at that.
Pretty much covers it all.
Good.
Covers my shoe size.
You'll find the dummies. Now that we have that, my name is...
Why don't you tell me?
UCC Starfield. That convict is... No, you don't. We've been prodding at... If we can get... Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UCC Steph, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet.
Why didn't you ask me ahead of
And I
time
tell
instead of
these
giving me
guys
this
to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say?
I don't have a choice.
You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Either work for you or take on your entire army.
Smart choice. I'm going to have
Maybe
one of
next
my men
playthrough.
escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Okay, I'll be up there in a moment. We're going to pause right here. I got to take a break. Calling something bad. Sorry about that, but I'm back. Everybody still here? Who did I lose? Probably Mr. Morp. Yeah. You still ain't played this, Mr. Morp, after all these years? Well, I can't blame you. It's been kind of a rough start for the game. Let's see. Kind of a crazy situation. So basically, I started out when the game was released on Game Pass.
All right, let's go.
Made it to 10 Game Plus, or 11 Game Plus on it. And new game, and
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit.
Then in May,
could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
For the AMD processors, they moved it up to the next generation than mine. Because of their whatever that their TSF is or whatever, and because of that, in May I couldn't play it. Which at Christmas time I bought it, a copy of my own copy over on Steam. Was planning to work through it. No, messed it all up.
All right, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
So from May to June, I've been waiting to play it again. I had to get a NVIDIA graphics card.
Howdy.
So, fun. Yes, Ram, I know you like to lurk. I like to talk.
Hey.
Okay. Hello.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
I don't know who's worse, Crimson Fleet or the UC private military, or whatever you want to call yourself.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application.
I'm alone,
Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Just me and my wife and, talk and carry on, but I don't really spend much time with anybody. Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything. Not quite yet.
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Went away and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
You're almost there.
I wouldn't expect any less.
Look,
before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
It's a lose-lose situation, right?
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
It's crazy.
Yes?
Yeah.
Pardon.
He's okay. He just done things stupidly.
I thought it was clear that Lieutenant Toft should be your next stop.
Where is she at? Maybe she's at the docking bay. Well, I don't get down there. Why is the door locked? Oh, you're gonna be that way. Lock me up, huh? Why ain't it showing it? Oh, I don't trust the guy either. I know what he's capable of.
Hey.
What do you mean? I'm confused. So, is she?
Lieutenant Toft will continue the briefing.
Oh, that's her recruit.
Okay. Hello.
Here she is.
Pardon.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me.
Yeah.
Is that understood?
I think I understand. Basically, you want evidence to... So basically, you want me to steal from the thieves.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
You don't know how many I've already killed, so...
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. Okay. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Oh.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I just wish it would have been like an option instead of making you do it. Because if you choose not to do it, do this quest line, accept his offer, then you had to fight them every turn you run into them, and they're everywhere. So, it's aggravate. See you later. I'll listen to Sarah fuss at me for being UC, because that's her home world organization, faction, or whatever you want to call them. So, that's my opinion. I don't like him either, but what choice do you have but to work and when they make you? I mean, I'm only a level 2 pilot, so I hadn't even got that skill up yet. Speaking of skills, nope, ain't there yet. Nope, not even close. Yeah. But to become a level 3 pilot, I need to basically destroy 15 more ships. And then do over 1,000 damage. Now, I could have joined the UC, and which I plan on doing later anyway in the playthroughs. To, hey, we're gonna get the play out here. Yeah. Might be able to do this. Why even go in there since I'm here anyway? To do a side mission that you get at first the game that you could choose to join or not. The time already? No. I hadn't got to call in yet, so I'm good. Or is this the call? I don't remember. We'll find out. I think this is the call.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in.
No!
Come in.
No!
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Barrett, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Big twister.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes.
Okay. Which one's this one? Grab that. And damage 7. E7. Yeah. Use that.
You expect them to barge through the front door?
No, I'm
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
I don't know. I've never played this before, you know. Stupid gun.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
There's never enough time, is there?
Protect the artifacts! Ignore them.
Too early. I don't have enough power. Okay, wrong gun. There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat this guy. Not yet. Okay. Might just use that one as my favorite right now. And weapons. realms for you. Do a lot of small damage, so let's have fun with you for right now. And we get to go through all that all over again, don't we? Yeah. Save here. Slap this on the table.
Vladimir.
Do it again.
Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Barrett, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
No.
Who are you?
Sure.
What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends.
Matter. He says the same dialogue.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Oh.
I want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started.
Hurry up, because
hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? Do you really
I'm gonna go ahead and save
expect
it
them
here.
to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Get over here.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
Oh, there's never enough time, is there?
No, you're a pain, I tell you that right now.
Ignore them.
I don't have enough health.
How about this one?
See? It don't work. So I might have to leave that first save and then come back when I got something better.
Door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
Oh, there's never enough time, is there? Time and space full!
Check the artifacts! Ignore them. Focus.
Get out of our home!
Cover Noel. We're out as soon as she's ready.
Does anyone know what that field is? Bullets are bouncing right off it.
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me.
Die.
Come on.
Here's an old favorite.
Good, but I'm way over here now.
Persistence.
survive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Stay alive. Just gotta get to the ship.
He's still coming. Get to the ship.
Go, 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 go. Move it, move it, move it.
The universe bends to me.
Come on, come on.
Exterior plating damaged.
First time I done that, tried to kill him.
Security! Get
And I
up
just run
now!
Extremely high.
You're dead. You hear me?
She's the only one I need to take care of, saving. So. Right? Why didn't I think of this on the first 11 playthroughs? Right, bravely, bravely running away.
The hell was that?
Come on, Noel. I'll be getting shit.
Give me some cover.
Neutralize the...
It make you want to run. Bravely running away. Now, I'll blast you out of Kingdom Come.
Help the others.
That Starborn is right behind us.
We have to risk it. They could be dying up there.
Which ones take off? Yeah. He's probably already in the ship. You never know with this guy. I wonder if I can escape completely to another area, then come back. I can do that.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
Try to. I will say this. His ship looks different than it did when we originally first played, so. Before it was all nice and shiny and pretty. Now it looks like it's been through a couple centuries of warfare. mean, it's a different ship. I will say that. So, but it's enough to keep you interested. But as you grow power and get stronger, and all that, and you can actually take him on and almost defeat him several times. I hadn't got to the point where I was able to defeat him in that area yet. Alright, this is some major spoilers. If you want to, like, walk away, go get some coffee or something other for about 20 minutes or whatever. If, you know. If not, walk through.
Barrett. Barrett. It's Sarah. Barrett.
Okay.
We're going to keep going.
Why not? It's Bethesda.
We'll finish this adventure you started. It's okay. Be at peace.
Technically, I didn't buy it either. It was a gift.
He's gone. We can't change anything now. Come on.
Like I said, I originally played it on Game Pass, free, up until, oh, when was I finally stopped? Probably September? No, I think it came out in November. So, kind of stopped playing somewhere around first week in December. And,
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Basically, they was having a problem with your saves. So, in other words, you filled up everything, and you was already at level 10, or born. It started corrupting the game. So, it would, you know, basically you was about to lose everything. So I put the game on hold to wait for the update. Came out in May. But at Christmas time, my kids gave me a Steam, all together of them gave me like $60 for Steam. So I was able to purchase this and a couple other games, which I did. So, and waiting for the update. Any update?
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Bethesda decided that my graphics card wasn't good enough no more, so they moved it up to the next generation of mine. So we went from the AMD 5500 to the AMD 5600, and I'm like, what? No! I can't play the game after I bought it.
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be okay.
Oh, thank the stars beyond.
So...
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright.
You wasn't no threat, so he didn't come after you. So, anyway, my wife gets a small, little
Vladimir!
check
Oh, thank
every 6
goodness.
months. That's how she gets paid.
Where's Barrett?
And,
He's gone.
Oh. You jerker.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
No. Basically, the Starborn knew exactly where every single artifact is located. Because they've already found them. Who knows how many times, but they've already found them.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Yeah. So basically, in January the 20th or so, I purchased me a new graphics card so I can just play this game. It's the 3060. Cheapest one I could find at a decent rate. So I don't really want to build anomaly yet. Is that what this is? Build? Leave that alone. I can't store them.
Anything I can do for you?
So that's how much I like the game. Plus, you know, since, you know, the next gen consoles was going to be a problem, I was to sure I'll be able to play those games. It has to do with my old graphics card didn't get the update, the next generational graphics that the 5600 has. So I'm like, sweet. One thing but another. No. See what we got. High price to pay. Build it on my ship. But we're not going to go there yet. I am nowhere near ready for that. Deep cover, bird proof. Trouble. Here. So. But yeah. And I get to do this playthrough 10 more times, 11 more times, something like that to get to where I want. Or if I can figure a way to transfer my save files from Xbox Pass over here to Steam.
Fire everything you've got! Ha!
Then.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis!
You got that right, run!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives!
Please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a Mantis?
What, they all run away? I think they all ran away. Okay. What's a Mantis? It's my ship, man. What do you think it is? It's one of the novelty ships you get in the game, kind of like what's the name of that there? Grey Ghost or whatever it was, Mystery Man from Fallout 4.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for
Ladies and
materials.
gentlemen, welcome to the Grav 8. gotta. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Fab 8. Companion.
Keep your eyes on the road, please.
I was wondering how I was going to drive on this type of roads. How about jump? We got jump? Boost? Anything? Oh, we do have boost. Okay. Gotta wait till it powers back up. Can we scan while we ride? Yes, we can. I mean, it looks like trouble to me. Now, some planets going to be a little bit more easier to maneuver on. Ones that are not so rocky. But I don't think it's going to be a good idea for most of them. We just got that today. Whee! Going backwards. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. That's my horn. Can we change that up for an Iuga? A little wimpy horn. Beep, 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 beep. It's free. I ain't paying nothing for any mods, even the $7 extended DLC mod they put in here for the bounty hunters that came from Bethesda themselves. So far, the mods that I'm using are free mods, so. Don't want that. Alright, now where's the next one? This little puzzle's aggravating sometimes. Kind of look for rainbow lights around it, or what do you want to call it? The lens flare that it gives off. Kind of tells me where it's going to be next. Okay. This time it was a 3 or a 4. Sometimes it seems like 20 of them. This one time. I can't remember what planet that one's on. That bad, ain't it? I won't be able to get Eric's. I don't think. I might be able to. I still have his artifact.
I wonder how long ago this place was built.
Your hunt ends here.
Where'd he go? Die already.
Just keep going!
Always more games.
Nope. And There you are. I'm gonna die before he does. I'm out of heals already. But yeah, man, the first playthroughs, once you get to that pinnacle point, is hard with them guys. They're super powerful, you know. Now, where's my ship? Way over there. No. What? What is that? Okay. Check that out too. I don't know why I got me going to the military base, but I'm hoping we can upgrade this with the in-game stock and stuff. I hope. And like No Man's Sky, you got to scan for resources and stuff on the planet. So that one back there was number 4. So.
I don't mean to backseat drive, but in your case, it's warranted.
Well, you know, they give you a Land Rover that's useless. It needs to be more maybe a hovercraft than anything with the rocks and the planets and stuff. I mean, it's almost as fast to walk it, right? But you got animals you gotta find. You can build planets, you can mine resources. A little different than, you know, No Man's Sky.
If this were a test, you would have failed.
This ain't no test, so hush up. I'm gonna put the mod on there so you won't make no angry companions. I don't understand. Why? And now you put me back to my ship. It is a little wonky. Yeah, if this was a test, I'd definitely fail. But I wonder if this is any faster than running. Just saying. Now, can we park her inside, or is that too big to get up in there? I think it's going to be too big to get up in there. Be honest with you. I got a lot of editing to do on that video. Because I forgot. Yeah, I leveled up, right? Yeah. Still ain't got enough to get the pilot up. Although, since I'm dealing with Starborn, I need to upgrade some weaponry. Comes to the mouse part of this part's aggravating. You need to grab your mouse and take care of this. Heavy weapon certification, dueling knives and laser weapons, which you don't really have laser weapons. Let's bring up hit E, array, whatever. Okay. Try to get some of that up to where wish it was a little easier. No, I don't want to build the anomaly on my spaceship. I want to travel to these planets. Let me travel. Thought I already got the power from this planet. have here? That'd be cool. Let's go check that out while we... Of course not. Power did I get? Alright. Here's what's this? That's another useless one, in my opinion. Gravity dash. I only got one I like, so. Yeah, I don't understand this one. Map. Big core. Well, you gonna make me go inside my ship? How am I overconfident? Guess I got some stuff to sell off. So.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Oh, I about overshot it. Don't like the cutscenes. I wish we could fly on the planet. Was that to make finding resources a lot easier? And I wish we can fly exiting out of the planet into star system above. But unfortunately, no.
We can't move home and hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
Yeah.
No, my plan might be a fool's test, but taking the artifacts back to the lodge won't cut it.
Well,
Paid for the artifacts with our lives
okay,
now.
Bugs.
Got to find a secure spot for them.
Yes, I can build the anomaly on my ship, and what'll happen with that is one simple thing. It'll send me okay. So that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. That's what I was supposed to do. I thought that if I go into a jump drive, I'm going to go to the anomaly.
Been washing, never minded the solitude before. The eyes showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
You know what I'm going to do? Try to keep on running. Doing my quest to get my next level.
I'll be all right.
Starborn level.
Thanks again for the assist.
So that I can go through the eye, the anomaly, and hopefully UC won't give too much of a hard time by not joining pirates. I hope. That one don't make no sense. So assuming that's a blister. Bad. Won't disappear. See you, Johnny. Oh. And the planet. Check for the anomaly. Is a smooth planet like Mars and Earth is? Because if that's the case, then the Doom Buggy will be really, really useful. Some rocks would be useful. A lot of rocks, I don't know for or not. So. Might be okay to drive. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Critters. Aggressive critters, huh?
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, fire-breathing critters. New.
Keep running! Get to the ship! Nice shooting. I guess they ran away. Shh. I don't think we're alone.
What's this thing?
Zeroing in on anything useful?
No, I'm playing around. I think we done pretty good. I got 30 views.
We get to the ship, running away, eh?
You say so. Your dialogue's all whacked. Get to the ship. Running away, huh? Yeah, bravely, bravely running away. Is there a problem with that? Well, I don't know if I want to take it down in the castle or not. So. Yeah, I think on most of them planets, I think it's going to be a waste of time. But that's what people wanted. Yeah, but it got to be pathways we can travel on, you know? Get remotes. Oh, we almost halfway up. Yeah, we're there. Not fry our lungs or anything. It's not over. Now this problem. Oh, I ain't got no health. Maybe we can bravely run away when we get there. And I'm overconfident. Yeah. So my guns are worthwhile. All right, where you at? Sometimes you'll miss them. Sometimes it decides, I don't want to be there, I want to go over here. Didn't make that in time. Two things, quick save. Which part did I get this time? Okay, that one might be useful.
Infinite.
Fight them all you want to. I can get by without fighting right now since I don't have no good weapons. I'm going to.
Go! Keep the artifact safe!
I'm gonna break my foot! They don't have no special teleporting powers or anything like that. They just show up because they're in, what's the word I want to use? Cloak. They're cloaked. So.
I'll try not to be a backseat driver.
Now. Raise your weight, fat. Are breathing dragons. Oh, useless. I figured it'd be like this, to be honest with you. I really did. Don't ask me what's going on, because I don't know. Like it's got a flat tire or something. Or like maybe I got the brake on or something. Oh.
I was too slow. If only I'd packed up the artifacts faster.
Good, you're good. I don't know how to console you on that one. Let's see. Okay. I don't have too many guns, that's for sure. Peace. Does okay, just needs to be updated. I don't like that one either. And I hang on to that one. Okay, but this one does more. The ammunition cost. Right, how much is my weight? Carry capacity. Bad. Right. Let's see. That bug already got fixed. That'd be cool. Now, Alpha. No. Being the Cheyenne. Yep, This is the one I... Keep paving for it right now. Sell a bunch of... If they got anything to shoot with. And... do bounties and other stuff to increase all that. I had to do that.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC.
This guy's place is always
I get
full.
all kinds of need. Everyone needs supplies. Here.
See what you got. First things first, need your med packs. Take all 5 of them. Thing. I need that number 11. I'll take all those. I don't see no developers. Okay, last thing. Let's cut. Auto riveter, huh? No legendaries. Best thing you got right there. I don't really like it. Okay, let's go to the next lady. Weight capacity needs to go up. So much.
I don't do. You ask me. Traveling and.
You
seem all right. Here's my selection.
You don't do loans. Blah, 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 blah. Sources. No medical kit. All that have that. Hey, Red. I mean, I'm coming. I don't know. Dapper. Okay. Not a lot to choose. Yeah. I put a... See, we're in... It's a workbench, right? Standard bear, fine. Laser mob. Lights. Talking. Magazine. Don't have nothing. Buckshot would be. I would like to have it auto. And lead. That's tactical. See what. Boy. Timmy. Wait. Okay. That brings it down on damage. Why would it bring it down on damage? That'll bring it. Not enough to work with. Muzzle. Messes with the range and accuracy. Wolf barrel. Have the long. Optics. Medium scope. Muzzle. Compressor is the one you want. Doesn't change damage. Never mind. What does that do? Laser sight attachment. Accuracy. That.
Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop.
Magazine and battery. Armor piercing. Definitely get that. But that's still not enough. Power, yes, adhesive. High power, give me 49. This will be good for range is what I'm getting. Receivers. Ballistic fire. See, if I go anything different, it changes the fire rate or damage. So crazy. I need to buy a lot of stuff.
Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang.
Oh, let's see.
How's everything with you?
Yeah, right here.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled
Let me know if you need anything. This is what I've got.
Lead. Iron, I'll buy. Right, I think that's what I'm gonna need out of you. Myself overweighted down here is what happened.
The heart of the settled systems, SSNN.
Yeah, you didn't come here to watch me modify my guns. I shouldn't be modifying one at, where's he at? Yeah, out back, out front. Behind me.
I'll say right up front. Well.
Right. Resources. But you don't know he. Polymer I need. All that. Adhesive I didn't see you have. Ah, you do have it. And it ain't gonna matter until I up everything and I start finding legendary weapons and stuff.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. Got it?
I want long barrel. I want you to install it. What am I? Arrow bod.
Sometimes that's just how things are.
Keep standards. Ops.
Don't look at me, I haven't got a clue.
Let's see. Did I miss something? Gotta get those.
My sister's ship. It was stolen a while back. I gotta come clean to her about this.
That sounds great. What if we took the kids to your brother's place? Would that work?
Still need a block.
There's also my brother.
At the right cards.
I don't actually like the company.
M80.
Like the boat. I want one of their hats.
Yep, same thing. No. I'll install that. I can do that.
I doubt it.
Optics. Lights. Anything else I gotta have?
I've had it. Maybe I should just get out of here. Go join this.
Make it a little bit better. Get down. No. I need to. Lock grip, battery. This is where that one will be great, but I need magazine and battery mod too. I voted is good enough. Power's better. That was just a waste of time. Okay, let me get another bounty.
Hopefully, you're not some UC drone.
See now. Doc. Yeah, Doc.
You're probably looking for Mary.
You seen those Ashta outside? Here's what I've got on hand.
Packs.
Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Around.
Where's the state? Level. Aggravate. Okay. It's almost up. Playthrough.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Oh.
Hey, yo. Always happy to hang with another tracker.
I've been thinking about getting back out there. Hunting again.
You ever want to learn from the best?
You know that I value
I'm a
your work
guy.
as an agent. You've helped us recruit some quality candidates. Are you certain about this?
I believe so. I want to take advantage of the time I've got while I still have some fight left in me. I would still continue my duties as an agent, of course.
If that is what you would like, who am I to stop you? There are few I trust more than you. This you know.
I do. Thank you for understanding, and for your blessing.
Welcome back, Night Stalker. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
am I supposed to?
After the Narian War, there were
Get any more
issues
quick?
with extrajudicial vigilantism involving bounty hunting. The Trackers Alliance was formally established and sanctioned by the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies as a way to combat this growing problem. The governments of the settled systems hire us for our specialized skills and allow us to operate largely unhindered in exchange for holding us accountable. This mutual trust is rarely breached. Certainly, it's largely the same whether you're finding targets of opportunity with your scanner, taking on an elite tracker bounty mission, or going after a target of interest. After you've convinced your target to surrender, or subdued them through non-lethal force, you can register them with the system. Registering them lets either local law enforcement or a specialized tracker know to come transport them away. With someone on their way, your target would not get far. They would be charged with additional felonies. It would only be worse for them. I can see why you would ask, but no. Criminals are punished by the justice system depending on their crimes. Some of those punishments can be harsh. Not everyone in the Alliance feels the same about the motto, as it's a bit of a holdover from older times. It's more of a tradition, and it serves as a reminder to never give up and pursue your targets to the end of the universe, so they can face justice one way or another.
Well, better go home.
Until you return.
And
all over my damn floor again earlier.
Yes.
call it
That would.
pirates, all that. Make money up that. I'll say I was gonna give y'all a choice of between the Rangers or the Sea in two different adventures. Then I remembered, oh yeah, I'll be infiltrating the Crimson Fleet. A whole different ballpark. So yeah, I can grab some more power, I guess. Honestly, I won't. And Vlad. Oh, yeah, that's right. Can't fast travel when I'm overconfident.
Can hardly walk
Yep.
2 steps without running into him.
And here's the problem. I gotta stop once the red line gets eked out. I'm gonna have to get I'll get lung damage, and then I'll have to pay to have that fixed. I mean, me, I'll just like. Definitely don't take off. Because then that just was too much on me. I wouldn't be able to move. I can't get no rid of them. Now, I got like half of the stuff I don't need. Antibiotics. If I need them, I'll pick them up when I need them. Yes, that was a bitten sandwich. All correct. That's another reason I would say if you had to part. Right about that. Much better.
Is mining on the
Now I
schedule
can travel.
today?
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Still here, just kind of eating in the background.
The spanner's torque is what the eye needs now. The spanner's torque is what the... Got one.
We'll get through this. Together.
Sometime. Something. Oh no, what is that?
Hold on tight.
You can hold on tight. Good entrance ready? I guess I'll go around. Nice. Don't think Dice is a good place to park it.
Can you imagine the technology to build something like this?
I thought that was the entrance. Well. Over here. I got my faith, I guess. One day, maybe one day.
I know a few archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be here right now.
Your cabbage failed.
Placing borders because I ain't hitting you.
Embrace death.
Show me what you've got.
Already. Let's see what we got this time. Self and life gift. Small ally beast. Yeah. Not the one. My shield. I think that bug, I don't know. I can't tell if the bug is fast or slow and walking. I don't know. Things, I reckon. They still on high alert, huh? Well.
If you are a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
Don't look like it. Blew this place all up.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Oh, that because of the starboard? Playing around, was he? That reminds me
I
of a
need you
terramorph
to stay
attack.
strong. There will be time to fall apart once this...
And yet, the spaceport's all shut down, but yet the civilians are all walking around, even though they were told to stay in their homes. What do you think about that? Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost. Eventually, you can run longer in high speed. That perk.
Constellation has suffered losses before.
I need to be checking everyone's
although
vitals.
none
Now
quite
really
so
isn't the time.
violently.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Sorry.
We should have a talk. When you have
know
the
what
time,
I know.
of course.
I've been lost in thought for a bit.
Only if you know what I and Bear knows. You love the bonnet? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
No more Starborn. Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts. Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really, I'm making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
And I know all the shortcuts in this game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Levels are important. I wish it didn't take so long to level up and there was a nicer way. Because they've been secretly using Aurora. It's just special drug that's made on Neon. But it's illegal all throughout the settled system except for Neon. And everybody flies out there every day and gets some and comes back. I guess, I don't know, but they do, don't they? The pathetic thing. No, actually it's something to do with some type of fish or some other stuff. So, pilot yet. Not there. My ship. 10 more ships there. Let's focus on the most important thing. Our gun certificate or ballistics. The ballistics get another 30% damage. Regular levels level up these things. Okay. Each each game through you play, you gotta level up these. After you get them all this first time around, then you get to do it all over again. Again and again and again. And I think level 10 is the highest they go. So if you miss collecting one on your way through the Unity, then you have to grab it on your next time through, and then you're gonna be like one behind on one of them. And some of the story, very little pieces of it will change. And also depends on whose side you want to do. I mean, you can play every one fraction or all factions, or you name it. You know, you can be all Crimson Fleet coming out and, you know, shooting everybody if you want, just to keep the game interesting. Then on top of that, you gotta level search up, you gotta level up your
Taking a look at your file. Bounty.
30-minute weapons up by unlocking
Collateral damage, okay?
basically you material, get that material, that piece of material be compounds, blah 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 blah, and creates more stuff. I'll tell you that in a little. A lot to do with this game just to get halfway.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
A lot of people have been kind of torn
all the changes
and
it's seen.
love it all at the same time. So
yes,
that
exactly.
makes any sense to you.
It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes.
That word, unity.
Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
Oh, what? Anyway,
I had this graph jump once, and I don't know, I felt
what year
something. Thought I was crazy at first.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds?
You talk about the...
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside. Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
That's, you'll figure soon enough. Multiverse. That's what I thought when I played this thing the first time. After I got through the new game plus. But to me, it seems like Fallout 22 or something other. Yeah, you find out. Just until it's time to play it. Sit down.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Does the voice sound familiar?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I don't need a lecture, Keep. I need answers. This was a mistake. We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us. I like this one. Always philosophical.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear this story. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
That's all the space dust they travel around in. That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more.
You said
the House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
I caught part of it. Talking to the House of Varun seems like a mistake. They're dangerous. If you already talked to them, send me.
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
I ain't made that far yet on the on that. We'll get back to that because I'm still figuring out certain things. And no, I hadn't seen anything on that in the patch notes either. I done a video earlier from the Discord release of the notes. Okay, I'll talk to
The
him.
enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper.
Okay.
We need to catch up. and I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Montea, you sit here with the keeper, aka somebody I know who he really is. I go and talk to this bad room prisoner. I'm just trying to get to like new game plus 11 or something other. Just then I'm gonna start really focusing in on doing everything. My plan and whole story went kakooty on me. So as you know, if you've been playing since get-go, that there was
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Are they?
Are you working toward that next
There was a bug that the more you done, the more corrupt your save got. So after playing it until I got to level in new game, or however you want to say it, new game 10 or whatever, decided to hold off because my games were already starting to kind of corrupt up. Didn't want to take a chance. Kids, we fast forward a few weeks, Christmas come, kids give cards to Steam. And I've been playing on Game Pass since day one. So, needless to say, I bought the game at Christmas time over on Steam. And been waiting for the update in May to come out. You got all the powers. I had them all leveled to level 10 when I first played through all 20 and the 10 playthroughs. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of work. Anyway, when they updated in May, they fixed it to where it was going to be truly next gen, and my graphics card was a generation off.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
I couldn't play the game anyway after I purchased it. June, I was able to purchase a graphics card.
Crime has slowed down. Let me know if you have any questions.
And I don't know, I stalked him. Talk. So I started playing since then, and
always good to see another badge.
Go on. I've already talked to you once. Get out of here. Needless to say, I don't have my saves from Game Pass, and I wish there was a way I could pull them off of Game Pass and put them over here without using some hack code off of the internet.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
So what do you think of the buggy?
Yes, I do as well. We both like to keep an open mind.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not?
Yes.
I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. The unbeliever says, remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
Hold on with that comment.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly.
Well, the problem is I really don't have a go-to weapon
Fancy
yet.
armor you got there. Almost puts the Marines to shame.
And it's there. The one laser rifle. Right now, the one I got is a single shot. It's not the right one. But let's see. Is it? Did I sell it? No, couldn't have sold it. The breach. When right, it's double barreled. This is a pretty awesome weapon when done right. Now, it's just been a few months since I played. I think I took quite almost like 8th month of leave from the game. So, but yeah, this one can pump, 2 barrels and all that on there. That's my go-to, but I can't remember the name of the weapon off the top of my head. So, now, House of the Keeper down below. Back to guy and get the coordinates, and then we'll go on about our next merry way to pick up the last artifacts that I need. So, yeah, I've been playing this one for about 4 days now.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes, I know. Not really interested right now.
Let me know if I can help you.
I think I want to join Lyft. Start a homestead. Live that life.
Oh.
That sounds great.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
Yeah.
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Okay, let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Thank you.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
What do you mean, what map them on? Only one map.
I do odd jobs at evening hours.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Man, I got the update and all, if that's what you're meaning.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
After the update, the image that I believe everybody's mind with is what I got. Now it's done cleaned up since then, so.
Private sector.
Played for a couple
now
hours
that's
and
where
it
the
left.
real money's at.
Who's in the well? Already went there. Where y'all at? Y'all that far behind me? Refresh, refresh. Already just got through talking to the guy in the house of the well. House of Enlightenment. Drifter. Now we're going back to whatever his name is.
Expensive my rent has gotten.
Not good with names.
At this rate, I might end up in the well.
You know, I know Barrett and Vladimir and Sarah and Barrett. This guy, you only see him like once in each story, so. I don't know. I kind of enjoyed it. No. I'm sorry, dude. This looks like he's running with his underwear in a bunch. And
be careful if you run into
just
those
can't
equipment
stand,
jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use them.
Yeah, each their own, right? A lot of people like playing in third person. I like first person. When the day finally comes and everybody accepts VR, that's the only way you're gonna play anyway.
Well, you're back.
So.
What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Yeah.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
I hear you. Okay, and
if there really
and
is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates.
I understand.
Was there anything else?
You know.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system.
Split the names in
But
half.
what's the
Have
name
the system.
of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Nonsense.
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
I don't know about all that.
Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer.
See?
But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think?
I'm just goofing off.
And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
With all due respect, gravity is no miracle. There are solid scientific foundations for it to exist.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go. Find your truth.
Yeah, Jay,
There's
I
something
understand.
I need to talk to you about.
Sarah, I really don't want to discuss your problems right now.
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
Really? You ain't supposed to give spoilers away, Mike.
Then I'll say it again, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him,
Just
dearly.
picking on you, Mike. This was completely out of our control. We got his kids and we paid the price. No one's blaming you for what happened.
I don't have to. I blame myself. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions.
Here,
Had
have
I
some more
not
Aurora.
pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive.
You ain't always pushing too hard about things.
Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
Maybe we've proven that some mystery should be left be unsolved. Just overextended ourselves.
Judging from the blow we've suffered, I couldn't agree more. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring?
Nope.
Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin. I suppose you're right.
That can open
I
up
just
a whole
hope we
can of
don't make the
worms.
same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. It was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, anytime you want to talk, I'm here.
Good. Because I expect this won't be...
Can we move on?
We have a long road ahead of us.
Okay.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Again? I didn't talk to you, woman.
I have an important personal decision to make. But I need to discuss something with you first.
We ain't got time for your personal explanation.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start?
I may want to see your dialogue.
Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the
That was
United
probably
Colonies
bad.
Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship.
Hit that
the
like button,
Dauntless.
subscribe if you like the content so far.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly
Yeah,
bloody
that's
battle.
here the Aurora, for
We were
sure.
fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
This is
seriously, yeah, we don't
important.
have to
I
continue.
need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship.
Click through all the
But I was
dialogue
so
if you heard it
angry.
the first time.
I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
But me, I'm doing it because there's still people out there who've not played this game and don't have a clue what's going on.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
Sorry you had to go through that. My condolences to you.
Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. Yes. They expected to serve on the best ships, with the best captains. The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
Hey.
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. You still have faith in me. I don't even know what to say. I never realized how much you cared about me.
Yeah, I know, right, Ram? We're partners. I'll always have your back, sir.
And I'll have yours. All right, partner. I suppose it's time we get back to work.
All right.
Thank you for being there,
right on my
for
shoulder.
listening to me when I needed it the most.
We got work
I'll
to do.
never forget this. I promise.
10 years later. Easy, Ram, easy. Okay, so run all halfway across the... Okay, let's go to the Unity. Well, not really the Unity, but Pilgrim.
Where to next?
Right here. With this one, it gave me a hard time the first time I tried it. I wonder if the buggy will float or sink. The buggy's about useless on very, very rocky terrain. Well, I mean, some of this game's kind of shallow, but I mean, come on now. You know, they make good games. They don't have a track record of storytelling too well. Now, Let's see, where am I going? Way over there. Oh. That's one reason why Fallout London is having such good success, because it's got some good storytelling. So, and I still don't know which is faster, walking or riding. Yep. Okay. But yeah, I mean, this game, you think Fallout's kind of can keep you kind of messed up in the head? This game is like all over the place when it comes to the space travel part of it. And what's going on. It's not an entrance. This is an entrance. Give me why I'm around in close quarters and catch vertigo, why I'm looking for right here. Com relay. Got or 3. Y'all can read them. I didn't give you time to read them, did I? Ow. I'm a meanie. Basically, I'm looking for 5 books, I think it is, and it gives me the directions to the location of the last piece of the artifact. I'm gonna be honest. I did a relationship with Sarah at the beginning of the game, and after that, ain't happened again. You can imagine those of us who played the game died. So
the frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Yeah, I'm amped crazy. Oh. I just can't wait for Scattered Space, and that's what I'm trying to get to right now. It's coming out September the 30th. So I got a lot to look forward to. Coming up in September. September 3rd with... Oh, yes, I remember this now. I don't have all the books. They gonna make me read. I forgot a little step away. Let's play a little game. Do you remember the sequence? So let me check my notes. Okay, I'm missing number 2, so I can't complete the sequence without book 2. If I remember correctly, it's in over here. Kind of big. Is it in that room? But yeah, this game's got some interesting choices. Like I said at the beginning of it, deal with multiverses. It's hidden in the detail, man. Isn't it somewhere? Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vice. Regardless, it turns out time's bad. Case time bad. Yeah. Hurting my mind. All this philosophical stuff, man. If I can figure this out. Okay, if you came seeking the right answers, know what questions to ask. People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Is enduring come from? Nice code. Stopping, embracing company. I remember. There's the second book. First book. Credits, give me all the credits. Magazine. Now, I wish they'd still done that like Fallout does, with it just pops up on the screen for a little bit so you can actually see the artwork. Titanium pop. Probably magnets. Supersonic magnets. So, yeah, we just hang out here, talk, chat. I want to double check to make I got all the books. I still think I'm missing number 2. I think. Only thing is, you don't have to worry about running through water and catch a radiation point. I'm pretty sure I got them all. So. Yeah, I got them all. Okay, now we travel to this planet here. Scorpion Sting. Which we'll have to jump here first. Then it should allow me to continue on.
Deck.
Why's my shields way down low? I don't know.
I love me some target practice.
Bye-bye, target practice. But yeah, this game's got a lot of
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life.
I'm glad you're having a good time there. Would sit and chat, but the grab drive just kicked in. Excuse me. But, Spaceship's extended warranty has ran out. I'd like to purchase a new one. One of the funny lines in this game. Okay, we'll walk it. Ain't no need to have the buggy this far. I don't know which one's faster. I mean, I can. Seems like I can travel just about as fast as I can with the buggy. Without the buggy. Bogey. Now we got to walk. Funny. House of Rune, the Great Serpent, but we gotta deal with the Scorpion Sting. Scorpion is nothing snaky. Stand here. And see, where's my marker at? gotta get this dot right here. Right here. So. And we gotta use this here control panel. Oh. More, maybe? Almost there. Think. See in a minute. It's way off. It's like way over here. So. There we go. Then I get lost on what I'm supposed to do. Go to the last star in the scorpion's tail. We jump again.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. You did.
Same in the same person.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Well, no.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
You don't shoot
Think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Now there's 3 players in the universe. And it gets weird, man. And you scratch your head after it's all over with, like. That why? You'll see. Of course, I don't think anybody's still with me anymore. Never can tell with this.
Hello. Again.
Starborn Hunter.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
Hey,
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly?
Yeah, for whom?
I say whoever can collect them should.
You're talking in circles for me.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway.
It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
It can't be you. I saw you die. No!
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected.
Okay. Universe.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
But you're both trying to kill me. Something else to look at. You see?
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Yeah. Level 22. You see the weirdness of it? Compellingness of it to keep you playing?
Nice to see you.
So. It just leaves you wanting more. It's all said and done. Because you really never get the answers to the Unity. To the Starborn. Why the Starborn, really, other than they found the artifacts, create the anomaly, went through the Unity, and started all over again. Maybe as one way of looking at it. It just, gonna get to the point where I can beat both of these guys with no problem whatsoever, so I can build ships and, things and whatever you call them.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
And see what Scatter Space has to say when it gets there. Agency versus fate.
It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together.
So?
To say goodbye. You know, to Barrett. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Yeah, we get to have a funeral or a wake. Okay. Now, where was I? Yeah.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Not really. That's the best way to look at it right there.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yep.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
So basically, these things create an anomaly. The anomaly is a key, gateway, multiple universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Yeah.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers.
Now
we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
There are some good storylines in the game.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
But sometimes the dialogues gets lost in bad acting, maybe. You won't, damn.
The lodge is still our home. We'll make it feel that way again. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great co's? That better?
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Co and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. There's books about him, lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus, he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. I felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra
to Earth, Ram?
I don't know. Well then, Korra's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Why are you getting sappy? Oh, no. Yep, just like a grandpa.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Okay, now, where am I at? What am I... Vladimir.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow these.
Catch a smile out there.
Yeah, I know. I get that. Personally, I'd rather catch you on the next one, Andrea. I guess I'm still putting up with Sarah.
Morale in the
Although I think you'd
lodge
be better
has been
fan.
measurably reduced.
I know. Okay, we gotta level up. And I can put it in. Can I do pistols? No. Shotgun I can do. But do I have enough? See if I can get this. Yes, okay. That'll help increase that. I've used every weapon that I know of in this game. And I'm not very... It takes a while to get them where they gotta go. And I can't get all the parts, that's why I didn't get them the first time through. So I gotta get to level 3. I'm gonna have to do fighting to do that with. So... Although you see you leave me alone so I don't have to deal with the Clemson fleet, that's pretty cool. I never, you know, always went straight after the Clemson fleet, and I was like doing my own thing here, and they haven't come after me, so, okay. You know what? Yes. Let's go take on some real serious, other than a Starborn. I need to get my grab drive up. Hell, that's aggravating, no. And wait. If I spend enough time away from the hospital, I can get some head packs. First time I played this, couldn't keep enough. Like you had story with Fallout London and Radaway, how hard it was there. But playthrough, I done pretty good till this evening. I ran out of my head packs pretty quickly. But I mean, you got to play the whole stories all the way through, I guess, just to get done. You get to a certain level, I guess.
Welcome to everyone.
Oh.
Well, you've certainly come to the right.
All right. Do you have any med kits? Got 4. I'll take off. All right. Now, tell the doctor.
Take care of yourself.
They're everywhere. Don't go nowhere. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back. I gotta get my medicine, go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in I don't know, 5 minutes, I guess. Alrighty, I'm back. What do you think, Rim? You like the game, storyline, or you think it's kind of crazy? It's Bethesda, that's for sure. I don't blame you. They still holding the price, man. Which shocks me. Even at Christmas time, I got it for $40. And, you know, hey, you might like it. It's just definitely Bethesda. Doesn't quite have the bugs now it used to. Except for that planet bug had up after the update. Okay. Oh, that. I think that's the reason why I got 57 views. And never do get consistent watchers, people who hang out, except for every once in a while. But not all the time. I think YouTube decided, you know, is more of click and but shoot, the average duration is 10 minutes. That'll add up in time. Right? Wait a minute, where am I at? Yeah. Oh, no, you only sell bullets. It's right now. Yeah. I go doctor in the morning.
I would kill to be able to
leave the
afford
house
a
at
trident.
8:30, be down there, or at 8 and leave me down there at 8:30. See what the doctor says about my blood work. See what she says about my legs, how they're doing, you know, what she thinks. Free clinic, so, you know, I can't ask a lot from commercial. I can sell some stuff. What about that? And that could, some more med kits, because I want to need a ton of them. I'm going. Med packs, whatever. And I mean, it's trim, but it like, it's like a 90-degree angle from here down.
You don't say.
No wonder Sarah gets sick on it when she rides it. It's just a drop off. Never gets in it. She always walks, I guess. I'm sitting here starting to talk stuff.
I have things for you.
You can just keep that. Whatever it is you have for me.
Please, if you experience any
Probably a
issues in your
twig.
dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving. Welcome to UC Dist. I hope we have.
I hope you do too, because I need some med kits. Got space ports, I'll take all those. Med kits. Alright.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Now, we could set 48 hours and reset the pharmacy over yonder, and that would help out. How do we do that? Done that while I was over there. Cheat. I'm gonna cheat, y'all. I'm taking a shortcut. It's closer than going all the way around. Sometimes you can wait 24 hours and they restock, sometimes 48, so. Are you gonna do me 24? Okay, fine. Do 24, see what he's got, come back to another 24. So I'm out of money. I forgot something. Yeah, you can hear me. Making sure I forget sometimes to turn my microphone back on, unmute my microphone, and remove the right back screen. You know, typical stuff, right? Oh, excuse me. Burped. Shame on me. That's very professional, ain't it? Hey, back off. That's too personal. You're messing my personal space.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. Welcome to... We should have...
Let's see. Six. Whoops, I didn't want to buy that. Well, I bought it anyway.
May you remain in good health.
Wait, no, 24. Hey, gotta do. It's easier than jumping worlds, right? Hey, let's jump worlds and find the red dress. Now the red dress ain't gonna be all that popular anymore. Still ain't got it yet. I hope there's gonna be a variation too. So the people who have spent all that time to achieve that accomplishment will still have bragging rights, you know? I'm talking about Fallout 76 if anybody's interested. Or just curious of what I was talking about. Again.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supply. Welcome to... Always a good idea.
Way we Jesus the games.
May you remain in good health.
How many do I have now? 2. That'll get me through for a little. Have a research bench in here? No, don't think you got. It's the make your own medicine pharmacy laboratory thingy. I'm surprised you still up, Rim. I know it's probably what, 11, 9 o'clock your time? Let's take on the crazy world. You know, it's like step on the butterfly and time passed and change the world history thingamajigger. Not quite like that. We just change it in the at the end. It's kind of weird. Oh, what's going on? 11. I was thinking. I'm at 11:44, so I'm going on 12. Thinking you was over there in that time zone.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
I don't mind. It's the peony and gray I don't like. Yeah, why not?
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Well, there's another way to cheese the game a little bit.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Okay. All the way down. I lie. What? There's another way to cheese the game up here. Is pretty interesting. So. And you can get your history.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Okay.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet.
Takes place like 100
the logistics alone
years after Fallout 4. They just, you know, kind of changed the name up a little bit. Not saying nothing. But just my little theory. Don't mean nothing.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Yep.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Va'ruun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Va'ruun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Va'ruun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Va'ruun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Never changed.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
You know, we don't have what I call intelligent or sentient, intelligent alien life. This game, we do have alien creatures.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Feel like you're in a museum, huh?
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a
this thing's
xenobiologist.
like an artist's rendition, right? No
Science
animal
division
can be
or
this
nothing.
ugly in real life.
There it is. The feared beast of the Terramorph.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus.
Ve Victus!
All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close, and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Yeah.
I was a strong supporter.
That's your
of the
3
Armistice.
factions, main factions in the game. UC Colonists, Freestar Collective, House Marine. Those are your 3 big ones. Then you have Spacers. You have the Clemson Fleet, and I think there's another one. And Vanguard was born.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
I'm just reading your post, Ram. And I just looked down and saw that last word, never-ending story. Never-ending story. I couldn't help myself. It's funny. Okay. Did I forget to sign up somewhere? Is that back here? I went through all this and forgot to sign up.
You know it was
Register.
some UC general that condemned Londinium?
That way back here. Now you got a little history level of what's going on with the. So. And recruiting registration. Here's what I forgot. I Billy Bob agree. Okay,
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Way up here, you can get your flight skills improved, but it is costly and a little aggravating.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
It needs, you know, ship parts. But it's, you know, it's a way you get on up to your higher tiers in the flight simulation.
Have things for you.
I need to do 10 more flight simulator flights to battles to wipe out the next tier.
Applicant to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Just head in whenever you're ready.
I'm going in.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
I want to heat up a lot of my shields. I want the lasers up as high as I can get it. Engines don't matter.
New targets active.
Speak in. Keep it in a sweet spot.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Shield still holding. I need that more in my peripheral vision and off to the sides like that.
New targets active.
Shield still holding. Now.
We are hit. You must be able to do better than that. Target defeated. Target defeated.
Okay, now let's see if
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated.
the other one. Out of energy.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Come on.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Your progress ends here. Engines disabled.
Yep, see? You do good, then all of a sudden that last one's like, oh, never mind. Sorry, ain't happening. Some say that you can sit there long and build up your ship's fence, whatever. But they make that sucker hard.
Shutting down.
So you just gotta beat 3 levels and you're in. Got patience to sit around there. Do space battles over and over.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your...
Oh. Is that wrong?
Probationary assignment.
Is it? I mean, space battles and all, but... So, although now some people like to play that third person too. Now, playing the ships in third person doesn't bother me as bad as playing
I have things for you.
First person.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the... So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
I always fly you around, so
So
what?
then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
10 years?
Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Some of them do.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I'm in.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I'll have my house tomorrow evening in real life. Takes about, 6 to 8 hours to finish this quest. This is one of my favorite quests. That, you know, learning about the Starborn. So, really? Well, is it now? Is it really stolen from Skyrim? Or is it they just couldn't come up with a better idea to use? I'm just saying. Going with the ladder.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand.
I have to get
The
off
motto of the
myself.
Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military,
You
and
too,
with
Ram.
honor
Appreciate
and
you
duty
hanging out,
above
man.
reproach. Do you swear
Back
to
on
protect
early
and
in the morning
defend the
after I get
citizens
back
of
from
the
a doctor,
United
maybe.
Colonies to the
No
best of your
guarantees on that
abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Sure, I do. Whatever.
Then let me be the first
I'm
to
in.
officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Sure.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Yeah, give me my caps.
Give it your all out there.
Credits.
Supra et Ultra.
Super. Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing out on the game myself, but glad you thought it was entertaining. And I was gonna say something, I don't know what it was. I done lost it. Time to go to bed. Oh, tomorrow. I don't know when I'll be on exactly, because I'll probably wore a slap out when I get back from the doctor. So it's probably gonna be more tomorrow evening. I'll be on. So, anyway, guys. Thanks to Ram for stopping in and chatting and hanging out. Listening to this crazy game. Did she just freeze up on me? No. There's one thing I hadn't had since I played it today. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to end it right here real soon. Ain't much more I feel like doing tonight other than maybe go to bed myself. Guys, I greatly appreciate everybody watching. And this has been your host, Crazy Old Retro. I ain't ready to sign off yet, but I'm getting there. Right here, I need this up. And signing off. Have a good evening, everybody.